Ну что ж, всем привет. Настал вечер воскресенья. С вами снова KLiiNoK. И мы продолжаем играть в Genshin Impact. Ну что ж, поехали. Сейчас быстренько объявление. Так. Ну что ж. Так, стоп. Ага. Секундочку, тут что-то чат палит. Блин, бесит при стрима. Мне тут надо было перезайти в аккаунт. Я ввожу логин, ввожу пароль. Он просит доказать, что я не бот. Вижу. Twitch не подключился почему-то. Сейчас Twitch заново подключим. Так вот. И, в общем, он ввожу логин, ввожу пароль. Он такой, типа, докажи, что ты не бот. Я такой, прохожу капчу. Он такой, блин, чувак, там надо еще, типа, этот аутентификатор. Я такой, окей, ввожу, короче, аутентификатор. Ну, подтверждение, что это я, да, как бы. Он такой, блин, а пройди-ка еще раз капчу. Такой, блин. Как ты достал? Вот, ну что ж, есть хорошие новости есть. Мне должен буквально завтра, послезавтра прийти процессор. Вот. Извиняюсь, я тут немножко конфетками закинусь. Так что, надеюсь, качество стрима должно стать все-таки чуточку, но должно быть в любом случае лучше. Попробуем Full HD 60 кадров. Я думаю, должно быть хорошо. Привет, привет. Кстати, не вижу на экране, походу, надо сейчас... Как дела? Ты вроде бы Арина? Я не ошибаюсь? Надо чуть-чуть камеру подвинуть. Вот так. Так. Да, это я. Слушай, дела хорошо, как я уже говорил. В Телеграме я уже опубликовал новость вчера, сегодня ночью, короче. Ага, все, появился. Так, только надо его немножко, наверное, сделать. И размер побольше. Ну-ка. Опубликовал хорошую новость. Мне должен скоро прийти процессор. Заказал себе Ryzen 5 900X. Вот. И качество стрима должно стать чуточку все-таки лучше. Но это не то. Прикольно. Хорошо, пускай так будет. Так, но на стриме почему у меня... Не изменилась картинка. Ну что ты будешь делать? Алло. Чат. Мгм. Он не меняется. Так. Ну-ка, проверка. У. Ну и почему ты не меняешься? Что не так с тобой? О. Так, ну-ка, проверка. Нормально, можно чутка поменьше сделать. Мгм. Хорошо. Так, еще раз. Не, ладно, можно поменьше. Так будет. Так. Секундочку. Поехали. Пойдет. Что у нас тут? Я опять, ну, как бы побегал, да? Немножко позакрывал. Кстати, надо же включить мою великолепную интерактивную карту. Привет. Как дела? Как выходные? Так, какие планы? Ну, планы что? Продолжить... надо, наверное, закрыть сегодня... Пойдем сейчас смолы немножко потратим. Вот, я тут немножко закрываю, уже по 70%, оказывается. Офигеть, я тут набегал. Закрываю пустыню, да, бегаю по ней. Вот здесь особо не бегал. Вот. Значит, сейчас пойдем смолы потратим. Птицу грома побьем, да, для райда. Да я тут немножко перестановку делал, поэтому, да, там пришлось поменять. Может, потом что-нибудь еще посмотрим. Как он выглядит с твичом также? В смысле, с твичом также, что ты имеешь в виду? Ты имеешь в виду надпись с твича? Там иконка должна быть другая, что человек пишет с твича. Вот. Вот, в общем, сегодня надо задание легенд доделать. Я, кстати, немножко приболевший, так что, если что, прошу извинить. Так. Ай. Ты куда? Стой. Отлично. Спасибо, спасибо большое. Вот. В общем, да, хорошие новости, кстати, Ашкерон. Вот Рине я уже сказал. Нам, кстати, 46 или 48 штук надо, то есть почти половина. Мне скоро должен завтра, послезавтра прийти новый процессор, то есть стрим будет немножко получше качеством, так как я стримлю через процессор. Вот, это раз. Во-вторых, да, сейчас мы, получается, что у нас? Пойдем делать вот это задание, чтобы открылось у нас задание легенд Елани. Вот. И сделаем сегодня я и Мику, Елань и Байджу. И на этом заданиями легенд мы пока закончим. То есть они постепенно будут, наверное, открываться, как я буду закрывать основную сюжетку Сумеру. Вот. Но пока у нас ключи, конечно, будут копиться, я, может быть, буду пока что ключи сливать иногда в истории. Вот. Пока у нас ключи копятся. Донат не работает. Ой, а ты что ли что-то прислал? Секунду, сейчас чекну. Я проверю, почему. Секунду. Опа-па. Сейчас, секунду, надо вообще чекнуть. Ссылку. Сейчас, секунду, надо вообще чекнуть. Страница не найдена, да. Сейчас, секунду, поставим, поменяем ссылку. Я понял, почему, наверное, потому что ссылка какая-то не... Короче, она скопировалась по кривому. Сейчас надо поменять. Сейчас поменяем. Вот. И, в общем, продолжим ДД с аронарами. Вот. Так, подожди, а Twitch? Да, Twitch, он криво, короче, ссылки. Я когда перевставляю описание, он почему-то очень криво ссылки мне вписывает. А Telegram там нормальная ссылка? Ну, Telegram нормальная. Так, должна была поменяться. Так. Всё отлично. Па-па-пам-пам. А это мне интересно. Все поправил, там Twitch и этот все должно, короче, работать. Вот размещение медиа у меня не стоит, надо включить. У меня и ссылка, наверное, не вставлена. Да, сейчас надо вставить ссылочку. Ну и поменьше ее что-то сделать. Отлично. Так, спасибо большое за наблюдательность. Поехали. Так. Поехали в разлом. Это отсюда. Ой, что такое? Попить будет принести потом. Интерактивная карта мне, наверное, сейчас пока не нужна. По-моему, кстати, где-то здесь мы видели это Елань. Она в какой-то момент нам помогла.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please?
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. So if you could, please just cover for me.
Hey!
Привет. Как дела?
Something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here. Or maybe, don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover?
Oh, Ita?
Oh, hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Это Ита тут делает. Ты же, тебя же схватили вроде бы.
Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been...
Ito?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice
Хорошо
to meet you.
отдыхаю. Ну хорошо, отдыхаю. Отдыхать всегда хорошо. Грустно знавать, что завтра понедельник. Кому-то скоро новый процессор придет. Пам-пам.
The pride and joy of the Arataki.
Oh, another member of...
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together.
So, Ito, if...
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Tevat, there is only one boss of Hanami.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamic. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal,
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you
Радостная
two would
новость.
know her.
Ну да, я же сказал, 5900X. Для моей матери это, по сути, последний проц, который я могу взять. Ну, есть еще 5950, получается, да. Там как бы на 4 ядра больше, да, получается, и на 8 потоков. Но он стоит, типа, скажем, практически на треть суммы процессора больше, да. То есть я взял за 320, а этот стоит там 440 как-то, там 450 или вообще 470. Частоты у него вроде бы не сильно выше. Вот. То есть, возможно, конечно, для стрима это было бы намного лучше. Но в будущем я в любом случае планирую получить. Ну, во-первых, сейчас возможностей финансовых нету. А во-вторых, скорее всего, все равно буду стримить, наверное, через видюху. Буду, может быть, брать инвидевскую уже видюху в этот раз. Посмотрим. А может и в AMD там что-нибудь хорошо выйдет со стримом.
We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
aha!
No, what gave you that idea? Hyman didn't say anything.
Oh, look at you getting up.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start Anyway, don't worry.
So, you guys know you...
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you...
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma. Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about...
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our
Так
trip
что,
to
надеюсь,
Liyue would have
качество
ended with
стрима
me and the
повысится.
slammer. So, you
Ну,
know, I
качество
just wanted to
картинки.
do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
Тут, короче, заранее купил себе термопасту у меня, потому что до этого была, короче. Ну, ее надолго хватало. То есть я ее купил, ну, пользовался, на самом деле, довольно долго, несколько лет. Вот. Ну и, короче, а тут, ну, она кончилась. Я как-то забыл об этом. И я себе на свой вот этот, ну, нынешний проц купил, как бы, ну, уже охлаждение, да, то есть водянку купил. Была возможность, как бы, вот, поставил водянку, потому что знал, что буду потом, как бы, проц обновлять в первую очередь. Потому что, ну, как бы, он дешевле, скажем, чем покупать видеокарту, естественно, в раза 3. А качество стрима уже, по идее, повысится. И у меня, короче, не было. И хорошо в комплекте, короче, был маленький тюбик на один раз, типа. В этот раз я решил, короче, заранее купить себе термопасту, чтобы лежало, что сейчас просто придет, я буду менять, по идее, в любом случае термопаста нужна. Блин, а я пришел, меня спрашивают, а вам обычную термопасту или жидкий металл? Я такой, в смысле? Вообще ну, я лет 10 назад, по сути, покупал. Тогда вроде особо еще не было вот этого прямо жидкого металла, короче, тут я такой, ну давайте пока обычную, а я пока разберусь, что там за жидкий металл, может быть, как бы потом и куплю. Вот. Я так посидел немножко, посмотрел видео всякие там, почитал. Он, короче, типа лучше, но... Ну... Короче, лучше, но тоже с ним надо быть очень аккуратным, короче, можно накосячить. Там можно вообще контакты, короче, замкнуть, и жопа будет, короче. Вот, и тем более, что его надо устанавливать так, что для максимальной эффективности нужно, короче, вообще проц скальпировать. Но там тогда температура нормальная, можно градусов на 30 понизить, там, ну, на 20. В принципе, показатель неплохой, да? Просто, типа, термопасту или жидкий металл. Вот, но... как бы я этим заниматься не хочу, потому что, да, боюсь все-таки проц повредить. А если его просто использовать, там градусов типа на 5-10 будет ниже. Ну, то есть не то, чтобы прям...
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at
просто,
all.
да,
Look,
просто
I
проще.
just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business.
Traveler. That way.
Вот. Я бы, может быть, потом бы узнал, может быть, если где-то у меня в округе кто-то и занимается таким со стопроцентной гарантией, что может проскальпировать, как бы, ну, по идее, проскальпирование, это что, это открытие крышки по факту, да? То есть я там, потому что намазать надо тогда там чип и крышку бы я еще поменял на медную, да, я посмотрел, что если еще на медную крышку вот эту поменять, и потом между вот этой крышкой и вентилятором, да, вот этой вот тоже местом, короче, намазать, то есть вообще тогда эффект будет классный. Но это вот надо, чтобы кто-то сделал. Ну, если будет, если это будет...
Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Or maybe she knows that Ito can be well, at least this way nobody will be bothering. Alright.
Вот. То есть если будет недорого, я бы, наверное, сделал бы. Тем более, что ее... Там просто... В чем еще, да, накладка, что надо, короче, один раз сделать. Там произойдет, скажем, ну, такой... Не будем углубляться, короче, особый эффект. И потом нужно будет через месяц еще раз, короче, нанести жидкий металл этот. Вот. И тогда будет вот там года 2 можно будет не менять, типа, термопасту. Так-то термопасту, по идее, каждые полгода, год вот желательно.
Hey, Yampe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making...
Huh? So what can...
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I can't... That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance.
Paimon didn't know legal advisor.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite...
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Опа. Это что, моя любимица?
I might find you here.
Да, вот она, мать.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has... You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Нас.
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that...
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here?
Hey, you! I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences.
Kid, where there's real danger, you...
Paimon never knew this place was...
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in the...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What are you two...
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt.
Oh!
Please,
А точно,
try
кстати, он
not to be
жизнь
so
надумал.
impulsive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan. It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this...
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Как он меня бесит.
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so?
Неприятность.
You really think you can take the two of us?
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Я посмотрел бы. Убегу, а то у меня поздно. Слушай, давай, спасибо большое. Спасибо. И хорошего
Oh,
вечера.
no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about... Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Oh.
Сейчас мы все упадем вниз, я так понимаю.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright? Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all. Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental force.
Huh, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
А что, не прекратить спор, а прекратить провоцировать ее.
What do you want here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Она говорит за справедливость.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Согласен.
Hey, what do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an
Ну,
idiot.
ничего себе, она грубиян.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Фиалковая дыня.
You're knowing. Whoa, that's it. Paimon's mad. Time to give you an ugly nickname. Bull Chucker. You better mind your manners, Bull Chucker. We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything? I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets.
Huh? Well, where does she...
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third party. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave the... According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been... Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died, Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
Со временем.
Mom works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's...
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the...
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us
Не,
do,
ну зачем
isn't
грубить
it?
Паймон-то?
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association,
Вот
okay?
именно. Бука
Yeah,
какой-то.
she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about it.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but in a...
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs...
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? What? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a...
Wonder where it leads?
Забавно. Так, давайте Беннета поставим. Нам здесь ГГ все равно пока ни к чему. От Беннета какой-нибудь подхил будет. Можно, конечно, было какой-нибудь Нобу вообще включить, кстати. Качать, включить. Она бы нам и в Сумеру помогла. Май. Да что такое
Who
тут?
would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to...
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Здорово, ты что тут
Conqueror
забыл?
of demons. What?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not
Еще
here by
придет.
accident.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone.
Опа.
You shouldn't be here. I would
Что? Просто пришел сказать?
For ya?
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is...
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchuck...
Ha! Please, you're not a...
Ну, он грубиян, конечно. Хотя Пайман недалеко ушла. Танец журавлей. Подземелье, которое первое нужно взять на протяжении веков. Возможно, награды нету, к сожалению. Здесь, конечно, рекомендую элементы Гидра. Но я поставлю Беннета, как я уже говорил, для подхила. Выбраться.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Так, что махаться будем?
Order guide you.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Может, поэтому Сяо здесь? Может, это вообще хата Сяо?
Gotcha.
Надо немножко подхилить всех. Так, где еще подхилим? Так, Елань подхилим.
Quietly now.
И немножко Хытау подхилить. Самую малость.
Time to go.
Ого,
Take it easy.
Так, а что делать-то?
Take it easy.
Ага. Теперь у нас открылся здесь. Оп, понял, принял. Ой, здорово.
Busted.
Gather. This is order.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Отлично. Но этого, видимо, хотел сказать, недостаточно.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
У. А он только в одну сторону, да? Тут один вход, один выход. Ну да. Опа. И ролик.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
А, нет, не ролик.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire...
Yes, that's what.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night.
Yeah, Paimon's heard.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yoga.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a key.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary.
This does not have the trappings of.
All right, go, Ushi. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but that doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a...
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
What? You scared now?
Вообще он сказал, да, ты типа боишься теперь, а он, да ты... А, ну да. Я думал, почему-то ошибаешься, я прочитал, а тут да ты боишься.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out.
Got it. Be careful.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs.
Seems there's really...
I can't shake the...
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you
Легенд.
go is haunted?
Ну, это не это дополнительный квест, да, как там между томов или что-то такое, да, было. Промежуточный том. И после этого откроется задание легенд с Еланью, да.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking...
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss, you've been found out.
What? Me? No way!
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't...
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Куки прикольно, да, кстати. Елань тоже, кстати, топ.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Опа, а что будем готовить сейчас?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss. Will you discuss things?
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Без маски она ничего такая. Увидим без маски ее.
Would you like
Прикольно.
some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen...
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a
Анимация
substitute while I
ожидания.
was studying in Liyue.
Анимация ожидания, типа ее взять в персонажа и просто стоять ждать, типа.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now...
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Попробую.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless...
Oh, I'm...
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but...
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare if we can't find a way out. An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. If anyone happens to find a potential exit...
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Xiao. Oh, right, sure. Let's give it a shot.
Я, кстати, себе прот заказал. А то эту анимацию просто в мире долго ждать. Вот. Должен завтра, послезавтра, по идее, прийти. Надеюсь, послезавтра на стриме уже буду с новым процем. Вот. Но я, видишь, я пока потихонечку. То есть я вот себе оперативу, память летом или весной покупал. Потом летом я вот себе вот охлад поставил, потому что знал, что буду проц покупать, потому что для улучшения качества стрима надо, по идее, либо видюху, либо проц. Но проц как бы дешевле. Скажем, даже топовый проц, вот я 5900X взял, у меня мать только AM4 поддерживает, так как 3600XT я себе тогда собирал. И... То есть для меня 5900. И видюху уже в последнюю очередь буду. Потом там оперативу докуплю, блок питания надо будет докупить для новой видюхи, и потом уже видюху.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come to... Oh no, does that mean even...
Я пока никаких команд не ставил. У меня, короче, 3600 XT. Куки, точно, спасибо. И 3600 XT проц, и видюха 5700 XT. Так, где тут, друзья, персонажи? Или просто надо на нее нажать? О, да. Милашка. Наверное, в Сумеру будет с ней удобно бегать, потому что я сейчас иногда Беннета беру для подхила, да, ну, чтобы лишний раз еду просто не тратить. Она же тоже, по идее, хилит, можно будет ее немножко прокачать. И там же, вот, ну, электричество иногда нужно. Может быть, ее это стоит взять, прокачать немножко. Она же там от макс хп вроде хилит. Ну да. Удобнее с Бейдоу. Бейдоу просто у меня совсем от слова совсем не вкачано. И Бейдоу, наверное, не хилит же. Подожди, она типа щит дает? Компасы? Компасы агрит? Какие компасы? Не, ну просто видишь, я про что говорю, что нужен, по идее, что мне? Нужны дендры персонажи, да, то есть часто их пихать надо. Нужен электроперсонаж, надо заряжать вот эти все попрыгунчики и так далее, либо статуи там некоторые. И нужен как бы хиллер. Ну, хотя если, ну, ее качать надо, по идее, тоже. Ну, компасы я и Надзуму плюс-минус... Инадзуму я плюс-минус почти все закрыл, поэтому на Инадзуму мне пофиг, мне в Сумеру, типа.
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground. Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up and prep. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two. Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack and then we'll.
Who could have... For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Ну, слушай, лучник у меня есть, типа, елань, которая, скажем, в пачке. Да, вот нужен кто-то дендро персонаж, и электро тоже иногда нужно. И так-то там еланькой можно закрывать. Они работают либо заряженными атаками ближнего боя, либо прицельный выстрел. Прицельный выстрел не обязательно до конца заряжать. То есть стрелять можно так.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored.
Ну, ближний бой нахер, поэтому просто лучник. У меня елань есть.
Yeah.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies. And even
Ну,
our
да, я
crew
его
has people who
использую.
can keep their cool when the stakes are high.
В принципе, с ней еще нормально под еланькой можно урона, кстати, нанести.
Just focus on
И
taking
потом
care of
Хутау
yourselves.
всех взрывает еще.
I'll figure out the rest.
Я даже ее, в принципе, более-менее прокачал, Дедра ГГ. Я, по идее, даже могу возвысить, но нужно маски. Масок не хватает. Сколько мне масок? 15 масок надо. Это 45. Может быть, кстати, можно было бы и возвысить, наверное. У меня хватает вот эти маски, если перекрафтить. Подождите следующего дня. Давайте подождем следующего дня. 7 утра. Да, баннер крутанул. Ну и как? Много крутанул? У меня уже за 100 накопилось. Прикольно. И кто упал? У меня... Это что-то происходит. Но чувствую, я накоплю очень мало круток. Выпала сигна Делюка.
There's nothing for Paimon to... Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels... maybe not months, but at least like...
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey,
Well, everyone, I just completed another search.
Here, have some water.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights
У
again.
вас, конечно, лучше, но и это неплохо. Мой первый меч двуручный.
Boss, remember
Поздравляю,
there's your
слушай.
image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Пайман. Ну, я, кстати, хотел сказать об этом, что... А то копия... У меня копий больше всего. Сейчас, секундочку. Ой. Это чих был.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Слушай, у меня тоже чего-то, короче, много надо посмотреть, не помню.
Paimon, are you hungry?
Короче, они типа... Я тоже, кстати, об этом подумал, что они, скорее всего, либо в какой-то иллюзии, либо в какой-то, типа, во сне или еще в чем-то. Ну, почему, конечно, этот сон, типа, совместный.
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt now that I think about it. Not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real sign.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired.
The more you say, the scarier it's... Huh? What's...
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the...
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown...
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something!
Привет, привет,
Still
Ламберт.
suspect things can't be that simple.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind...
Whoa! So there were...
Had to hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least...
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here...
Right behind ya! Paimon can't...
Ну что ж. Ага. Еще один Город скрытых руин. Погнали. Ой, как дела, Ламберт? Как выходные? Опа, символы программы будут иметь разные цвета и изображения, сопоставление их друг с другом, ключ к решению головоломки. Спасибо, спасибо. Надо, может, только его чуть подвинуть, мне кажется. М. Хм. Мгм, окей. Так. Что делать? Ах. Ну ладно. Да что такое? Ну и как?
Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Что происходит?
Solidify.
No. Yes. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
О. Ничего не понял. Ой, я сделал вообще непонятно.
Gotcha.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now.
Чего? Ну ладно, это проще. Окей, ладно. Так, пошли туда. А только вот как узнать? Все, я понял, как узнать. Нужно наступать на только определенные символы, все понял. Тогда в телегу зайдем.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite
Шарлотта
us to the
C6.
fight. Let's go and help him.
А кто еще падал? Кого еще выбивал?
Find him.
После Невилета Фурина 37-я, Фурина 43-я и Тигнарис 78.
All right.
И Тигнари, я слышал,
We'll
вроде
take one
типа не
more
так
day off
плохо.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
Так.
feeling up to it.
Нужно вот на какую-то такую странную...
Stabilize.
Вот на эту, кажется. Все, я понял, как все это работает.
Order guide you. Solidify.
А, этого крутил. Байджу крутил. Ну, слушай, я слышал, вроде бы Фурина Т2 вроде бы неплоха. Или С1. Блин, я вот не помню. Мне кажется, С2 как будто бы. Либо я уже путаю. Потому что я смотрел тут недавно видос, что типа Нахида, по идее, С2 тоже вот. Как бы Кадзуха С2, Нахида С2. Ну, С6 понятно лучше. Но я про то, что... Сейчас, секундочку. Так вот, наверное. Или даже, подожди, вот это... Нет, вот так вот. Потому что Нахида, Райден, в общем, я так понимаю, Кадзуха, все С2 хороши. Вот. Вот, но Хелл посоветовал, если выбирать между С2 Нахида и С2 той же Райден, то лучше С2 Райден, конечно, выбить. Так, там две буквы А каких-то. Чего у вас так много?
Everybody stand back. Let's bust it. Here comes the catch.
Time to go.
Ну, слушай, да, возможно, типа. Возможно. Не, ну я Райден точно Сигна надо будет точно выбивать. Так, ну что ж, последний. Кстати, хотел кое-что посмотреть. Кое-что посмотреть хотел. Ага, ага. Мне и так жирно упало. Выиграл 2 раза подряд 50 на 50, да еще и за 80 круто поправился. Ну, слушай, да, согласен. Так, где у нас там? Да. Так, какой-то такой с воротами значок. Такой вот. Стоять. А еще? А еще где? А, тут.
Stabilize.
Давайте, пацаны, сюда подходите.
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Помните меня? Приветствую. Слушай, может быть. Может быть. Оружку крутить из-за бублика. Из-за бублика? Типа оружка на байджу, типа, из-за вот этого? Вот. Синик. Может быть, слушай, Синик. Синик. У меня просто, если что, просто ужасная память на имена. А. Вот эти две. А это на соседней. Это вот сюда вот. Так, ну что ж, все 4 активировал. Не-не-не, я немножко приболевший, а на работу у меня завтра. Вот, и я, короче, вчера вечером, я не знаю из-за чего, может быть, просто эмоции. Говорил, что, может, помнишь, потому что у тебя похоже что-то. Ну, имя, типа, да-да-да, имя. Типа, мое имя, как бы, ну, на английском, то есть Николай, да, будет как бы Ник. Николас, Ник. Может, из-за этого. Это бублик воткнуть вряд ли будут. Ну, слушай, да, грустно, конечно. Николас Кейдж. Вот. Так вот, вчера, короче, не мог уснуть, лег где-то вот в 11, полдвенадцатого, может быть. Ну, скажем, полдвенадцатого, да? До часу, где-то до 2 проспал. Проснулся, час-два не мог уснуть. Потом опять где-то час-два поспал. И все, и проснулся, и не мог уснуть, короче. Так, а что делать-то? Что делать-то? Ты говорил, что на стриме, что Ризли выбит. Ну, слушай, здорово, если выбит. Ну, может, как бы заходил, я говорю, не так часто, как бы я плюс еще сосредотачиваюсь на игре, плюс, ну, постоянно много народу заходит, так что, ну, не обижайся. Так, а что делать-то? Туда, может, как-то? Туда? Могу я туда пойти? Я пропустил что-то момент, поболтал. А, ну я туда могу пойти, да. Отлично. Хорошо. О, сейчас.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. What's that?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Is that you?
Quit trying to.
Wait, is this some
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally.
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange.
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting.
A coincidence. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain.
If he can, we should have him regroup.
Tell us what happened and where you are.
No. Your safety is the top priority.
Huh? He disappeared.
Да, я решил допройти, у меня задание легенд, вот осталось я и Мика, Байджу, и вот надо Елань открыть, и тогда будем Сумеру продолжать.
It sounded like
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Но это единственный вход.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Все
Boss,
квесты.
please don't
Ну,
go charging
слушай,
ahead. You're an
тут-
Oni, not some hunting dog.
Главное больше не количество, значит, дней, а именно количество часов, которые ты играл.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Странника не проходил уже. Меру странника не проходил. Что ты имеешь в виду? 5 дней делается дед. Что так? Ну делается дед, это, я так понял, задание какое-то с дедом. Так, не на ту сторону надо. Странников Сумеру я еще не находил. Я сейчас сюжетку саму не прохожу Сумеру, да? Вот у меня первая глава висит. Я прохожу задание Аранар. Мне посоветовали именно Аранар вначале пройти. Потом уже... А потом уже как бы делать сюжетку.
well, Bull Tucker.
В джунгли я уже довольно много побегал.
It's fine. Ugh. My
it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm...
Улыбка это нереально.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just...
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh,
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But
Здесь дверь. А, есть дверь.
It's a little out of
maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous... Our little dude must be inside then.
Вроде босс над ним Куки издевается.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Ну, я
Any
думаю,
person with a
они
normal
просто
sense of
чуть
danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
ближе, чем просто босс и подчиненный, мне кажется.
Wow, Bull Chucker. Looks like you're supposed.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah. All right. Watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough, step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Есть механизм. Господи, он такой кринжовый. Что?
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be.
Why don't we just?
Who? Me? Oh,
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
those people are carrying bowls.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in...
Calm down.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a...
Right, but that's not the point. The question...
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
How about Paimon? Why wouldn't you open it? Просто Шарлотта и у нее что-то на это консту Фишли тоже накладывает Садос вместе с атаками.
Somebody else do it.
All right.
That's our Shinobu. Now,
А сейчас что-то другое будет.
Let's see what's behind the door this
Мне
time.
кажется, будет зависеть от того, кто открывает, может быть.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice.
Какие-то страхи, типа.
Shinobu?
no way.
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my... This is one place I wasn't counting.
Your mother wanted you to become a
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my...
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems to be.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you.
It's true. You've got a good thing going.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to...
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going... Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna...
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like...
All right.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer.
Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I—
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son—
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many
So you mean you don't like handling—
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances. Especially, it's not long before those good intentions plunge into— It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor.
I understand what you mean.
I suppose there's no need to just—
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yella. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then
In that case, I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
yeah, sounds impressive.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these—
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides,
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting.
so wait.
О. Красивое место. Почему они не захотели дать имена персонажам? Ну, то есть у этих же персонажей есть имена, да, у главных героев. Почему просто не написать их имена? Это было бы гораздо лучше, чем читать свой никнейм, типа дурацкий. Блин, я еще и раненый. А, ёпрст. Да? Что? А ну, помогите. Я знаю, что есть имена, но почему вот вместо моего никнейма не написать... Написать их реальные имена. Вот, ну вот, зачем этот никнейм по факту? Был бы этот никнейм виден только, типа, вот, ну, в сетевой игре, когда кто-то заходит, там, вот это вот. А здесь просто писать их имена.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
Конечно, решил не спойлерить. Зачем? Я не хочу себе спойлерить ничего. Но я чуть-чуть видел.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you...
Don't worry.
Stupid door, I'll smash you to...
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through... I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's...
I feel the same way. We need to watch—
I concur. We came here following the things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange.
Надо просто взять и пройти это место.
I'm starting to feel tired.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise...
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly.
Paimon suddenly...
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical... And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon.
Ну, какой короткий путь к лагерю? Там, где мы, типа, изначально были?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry about me. Staying for now. If I'm not
How could you tell?
it's my job to keep tabs on.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point. But I have a complete...
Sure. Sounds. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed.
As they say, two heads are...
Мгм. Я, короче, как момент был, сейчас смотрел фильм «Шазам 2». Там в конце, ну, после сцены, после титров, показывают, ну, видимо, может быть, либо просто прикол, либо спойлерят, что будет в третьей части, показывают, в общем, злодея из первой части. Он сидит в тюрьме, типа, мол, уже 2 года. И, значит, к нему приполз какой-то червяк, они что-то там говорили, ну, вообще, по факту ни о чем. Вот, и чувак такой, так расскажи, что ты хочешь делать, типа, что надо-то? Он такой, ну, мне нужно еще кое-что доделать, и начинает выползать. То есть, по факту, вообще он ни о чем не поговорил. Он такой, я тебе сейчас не могу рассказать, я тебе расскажу потом, когда все доделаю. Кстати, да, мне надо это доделать. И уполз. Нафига он вообще к нему приползал?
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest after these last few years with the Arataki gang. I suppose you could say I've seen it all. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Да нет. Я не собирался. Laugh at you. Пайман устала.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a... Yep, gotta be honest. Oh, come on, don't get... I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tough. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to... The only thing I can do now is, well... Yeah, I know.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, it almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to... I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. And judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. Is it possible that we've entered into a... We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if that's true. It means we've entered into a place where normal... When you put it all together, everything points toward... This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial
Только
rift
просто
next
я
to
надо
the
убивать
dissolving
Пурину
ground?
как-никак. А я не хочу ее убивать. Хочу Райдена.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed when we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never... Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are... I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Ух ты. Попробуем на звук идти, так интереснее будет. Только вот как на звук идти? Ну, ладно, нам, в принципе, показывают,
It's
что...
getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did British go through here? If it was just in that battle, years ago, what is he?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei.
Traveler?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through.
Everything is chaotic here. No, the darkness that sullies my soul.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need.
We were worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the... try something.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not...
Stand back!
Ну, здорово.
Let's get him...
Ду-ду-ду.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Царапина, он сильно ранен. А?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Ну вот тут еще ранен. Нет пути домой. Пам-парам-пам.
As expected. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. Now that we found the Conqueror of Demons, The next
I went back to the domain again just now, although I couldn't find a new route. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Да, интересненько, интересненько. На самом деле.
just like with that door. It's like it's alive and
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most... At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the day the chasm was unsealed. I put in a request to be transferred here, but this place we've ended up in, and we can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Интересненько, интересненько. Только что разговаривал с Еланью. Ай.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go.
All right. Well...
Извиняюсь.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that...
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts.
You don't look well. I guess things still... It's okay. You don't have to go... sometime.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen. Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of... I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Только что.
Wait, where are we?
Могли хоть бы ее поставить, она что, спала стоя, типа?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah, so anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were
Второе
cats.
замечание.
Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after...
Прикольный бычок.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Ну, Conqueror of Demons. Почему не Hunter on Demons? Истребитель демонов.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
А почему такой бука? О,
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone. But when I found them,
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
о. Один из...
Bosacious. I thought that you were the only one left.
А
Aren't
точно,
the other
один же
four
пропал.
gone
Трое
from the
вроде
world?
умерли. Один
You could
пропал.
say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably he left. No one knew where, but Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his san-
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor.
What made you come to the chasm?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in-
Wow. But you must think it was
I am by no means certain, and I didn't. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait. So it was Bosacius you were fighting with?
Yes.
No way.
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed.
And this can be done at any time.
Whoa, whoa. You want to ride a whip?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way if we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now.
How is this even?
Our opponent is very clever. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to... I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yeilon, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures.
So they're just
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago.
I can't say for sure. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where... So, if I use all the energy I have...
Really? So powerful attacks can...
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what...
I mean, it will...
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need... I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Эй, ну Сяо, не говори так.
No. No way. Even if we...
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not...
But...
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's...
To conclude, I'm not...
What if I told you? This...
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept...
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles,
Сколько
so I know
диалогов,
full well
господи.
that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very... You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know... Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to... And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape...
Yelan, don't...
Ой.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there...
Сколько можно болтать?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice...
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we
Есть
can't say
логика.
that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly...
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for... Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy...
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man.
Мне кажется, он сейчас упадет.
Should have seen this coming.
Да.
Why do you always have to do things like that?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear...
Let me see if there's any way...
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with boss is, he just... Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always... Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you. Another thing with boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he...
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing shouts?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's... it's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
Ito?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to... Still, if this was an Arataki, the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out. Everyone, let's all do our best to leave the boss to me.
О, какой душный долгий
Everyone,
квест.
it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world.
What the? So, Ito...
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things...
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps...
Well, I can't guarantee that.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain... After all, I'm just a lawyer. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan, I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, from what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life would— If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything— Oh, wait, what? Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't—
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Alright, traveler.
Прикольно. Так, а чё, куда идти-то? Ну, наконец-то можно побегать-то. Я думаю, сейчас это подземелье пройдем и я отойду. Будет попить взять, да что-нибудь перекусить. То энергии вообще нету.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical— But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the—
Чё? Откуда они
Are
здесь?
they? They look familiar. Oh, yeah.
А, ну ладно. Тогда это иллюзия, скорее всего. О,
Incinerate!
а что она делает? Подожди. Таланты.
Yeah. Yikes! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? The flame! Easy. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our adversaries—
Ну а как еще? Странно. Ну ладно, пойдем просто вперед. Сюда подбежим. Ага.
A new entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to an—
I thought
Вообще
we might
ничего.
run into some other people here, but apparently not. The
Опа.
Fatui? Whose memory is the— Ah! Watch out!
Возможно, мои.
Just as I thought.
Ай.
Kalon, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show.
Hey, relax. Incinerate!
О, не ладно. Что у него за пушка вообще? Криты, крит урон дали, неплохо. Аква симулякрум. Я так понимаю, это ее сигна, наверное. Ой. Ой, она еще и со созвездиями. Она еще и со звездами.
Motion to compel.
Mustn't give up. Let's get her out of here. I will see you. Encompass. Ashes. Tired.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the
It looks some...
Ну, погнали. Погнали так дальше. Квест вообще долгий. Мы только этот квест уже сколько, 1,5 часа делаем. Жесть, долгий квест, конечно. Да, а дерево можно срубить? Ага. Ага. Теперь этого дерева не должно быть. И мы можем крутануть еще дальше. Отлично. Погнали.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there...
Osatius. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no. We should go...
Stay back. This is my fight.
Будем еще за Сяо пахаться. Так, что у нас тут Сяо? Ну, дали крит шанс почти 100, но крит урона не дали. Это, я так понимаю, наверное, сигна Сяо, шанс крит, при выполнении увеличить. Ага. Ого. А, ну за Сяо.
So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Boring!
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Сколько километров? Ну ладно. А я даже не ультанул.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vit.
Yes, so excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about...
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no...
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite...
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing... This battle confirmed my suspicions. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was...
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them under... What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but...
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now, if we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Ого. Ну что ж, погнали в новое пространство. Так, часов тут нигде нету. Погнали дальше. Ну, а теперь-то что? Ну, а теперь-то куда? Там как минимум еще две должны быть. А может там часы где-то в другом месте лежат? Надо, наверное, в том пространстве посмотреть. Может они там в другое место типа перенесены? И их можно дальше крутить. То есть на их, так сказать, обычно... Да, что ты прыгнуть не можешь? Где-то-то они должны быть. Ау. Здесь как будто бы можно пройти, да? Нет, нельзя. А, вот они. Ага, нужно, значит... Блин, нужно, значит, в прошлом, типа, открыть ворота и прийти сюда. Насколько в прошлом? Видимо, сейчас. Отлично. И дальше крутим.
Gutsy.
Ну ты офигел, что ли? Ага. Тут, наверное, назад придется крутить. Назад. Вон туда. И останется еще одно время. Вот то останется.
Take it easy.
Вообще прикольно, интересно, но диалогов иногда реально можно было бы поменьше все-таки.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay.
Это типа получается предок Елани, я так понимаю. Про предка Елани писали.
It looks like these were letters written by the
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang. What?
You mean Boyang fought?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing.
Yes.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Последнее осталось, по идее, время. Что, тут что-нибудь надо еще открыть, может взорвать там. А, нет. По факту время как будто бы назад, то есть мы отсюда определились сюда. Но с другой стороны, если бы мы двигались вот так вокруг...
There's
Здесь ластовая.
nothing here at all.
What a creepy.
It has the feel of the abyss, but where are the opponents?
Your memory? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your It's getting darker. It's...
Ether, wait.
Она заговорила. Я заговорил. Подожди. Вот и компас.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one...
Oh, he was just so... He appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Эх.
Yanfei, are you sure this...
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description... Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere... Alright,
Ну-ка.
here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass. and yin and yang, among the 5 regions. Water, fire, wind, and thunder
Это бормочет там. Ладно, погнали.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Ну-ка, ну-ка.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Секундочку. Ой, я буквально на минутку. Ну-ка, признавайтесь, кто еще здесь, кто не спит. Блин, пипец длинный квест. Ой. Жунчао. Так, ну я думаю, я не буду вслух читать. Боньян, это же вроде один из предохиланий тоже, да? Он взял мистический компас. Так, надо окошко открыть, секунду, жарко. Так. Мгм. Эх. Полина? Кто такой Исполин? Интересно. Ого, ничего себе.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the...
All this information.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against them. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were...
From reading through this, it sounds like boy.
Well, this is just one...
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? Hyman's had enough of this place. Let me out!
What was that?
I got it. I just had a thought.
То есть
Give me a
весь
second.
этот
I
ролик
just need to double check.
не могли как-то подольше ролик делать, либо его не делать.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. That just millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined, and that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Это компас типа.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant and look! Something seems to have been
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
Богов, пространств як смогут сохранить.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They see...
I see. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, I
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust.
Let's go.
Интересно. Так, стоп, а куда идти-то? А?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and it seems like the previous owner was stuck here for...
Shh, this isn't over yet. Listen to me.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the... Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the... I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel...
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm.
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So
You bet.
Your idea.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick...
Ну, надеюсь, это конец.
Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao,
I'm all set.
Блин, за этот квест должны дать минимум 100 примагемов.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yenfei, there's one... I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything... We all came here for different purposes. And everything that's happened here has been in response to our... This space. Well, it's more than just a space. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that.
Wait a second.
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly... If so, I'm extremely sorry.
No. You're just trying to...
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once...
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even...
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a...
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So...
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here...
I gotta say, it doesn't... If this is fate, then let's
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei.
Sure.
Ну, видосик, надеюсь, будет. О, отлично. Люблю видосики.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous. Yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
О-о. Да ладно. Джун Ли? Эх, Джун Ли, красавчик, спас его. Настоящий мужик.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end...
No. I could not have done this on my strength.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed,
Почему ему никто не
but
мог
you all
помочь
look pretty
поднять эту штуку
exhausted.
наверх? Типа Елань же вначале
Rest up.
помогала вот это
There's
тупо.
no hurry to move on from here.
То есть, окей, да, она потом помогала, типа, сражаться, а почему он стал в соло поддерживать этот механизм? То есть, почему она не могла помочь? Понимаю, может, там, типа, сила адепта конкретно нужна была, то есть, может, она там бесполезна, типа, ну, блин, но все равно. Ну, бы... Вот она бы потом могла тоже
As
помочь,
for
в
me,
принципе,
I'm gonna
когда
check
они
the
уже
area
все.
for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon did...
Maybe Yelan really
Я
doesn't
не
believe she
пойду.
made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground. And it...
Hey, so... Ballchecker still hasn't woken up. Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Mm-hmm.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Максимально безэмоциональная фраза, кстати, была. О, да, точно, а что это мы тут наверху, типа... Это мы не под землей, типа.
It's a long story. Ito. We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my...
Ah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew,
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? Oh, wait! Yelan left already.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple...
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can...
You betcha!
All right, Ito. Shinobu.
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business.
Oh, there wasn't any business.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards the... Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to...
I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our...
we got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything!
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
Если так там огромный змей был, типа туда никто не ходил, оно было
I have to
запечатано.
investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind... Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They... Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up...
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
О, прикольно. А, это, кажется, тот самый храм. Это там, кстати, квестики делал. Там чувак же этот, который притворялся адептом, восстанавливал храм. Так что он должен быть сейчас, типа, как быть восстановленным. Да, вот этот храм, кажется. Забавно, если сейчас будет...
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave you could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But for Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in... So maybe...
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell... Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power... Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people...
Suddenly you sound... They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and I am Alatus. And Menogius is General Capisis.
Alatus.
The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis. and in Darius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the guardian of Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawback. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took—
Well, Paimon still thinks.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deep. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Душевно.
Nogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I... Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart, like now that I know what happened in the chasm back then. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone.
Привет,
I
привет.
thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius.
В смысле, спать, тут такая история трогательная. Ты что, Толик?
Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners. Bosacius, Boyang. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. I accept your advice. From this day on...
Два с половиной. Да, это просто промежуточный том. Господи. Бывает, что такое. Декор. А мне надо еще пройти сегодня 3 задания легенды, да? Я не думаю, что это так долго будет. Господи, какой ужас. Это просто 60 гемов за 2,5 часа. Здравствуйте. Блин, жалко, нельзя постоянно так делать. Слушай, у тебя нету еще? Да. О, спасибо. Так, а он дал ему благовоние? О, отлично. Так сказать, память всех Якс, в том числе.
Take it easy.
О. Не, ну надо закончить. А то и так, как бы, накопление круток не то чтобы супер быстро идет. Это задание легенды надо закончить. Да отстаньте от меня. Докопались-то. Что вам надо? Отстаньте. Иди вообще блинчики делай дальше. Променял меня на блинчики. Где еще одна? Я не видел. Отстань. Я здесь далеко был. Ну давайте сразу с Елани начнем. Да, так сказать. Пойдемте птицу, да, птицу побьем. Надо птицу побить. Вот, потом надо будет талантики еще дофармить. Ну вот дед хорош, то есть в Лие есть какая-то вот эта вот значимость того, что там Архонт, он какой-то такой, вот у него есть какие-то, ну скажем, шестерки, которые что-то там рожаются. Вот. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Это я щит не успел одеть. Так, похилиться успеем? Хватит бегать. Стой, иди сюда. Иди сюда. Отлично. Ну, 2, ладно, не страшно. Хотя у меня у них у всех артефакты я вкачал на максимум. Ну, где-то, да, вроде тоже на максимум. Да, естественно, на максимум. УГ, да, не на максимум. У меня тут, ну, КГ там. Пенсио максимум. Сенлин надо еще одеть просто, да? Сенлин надо, кстати, да, одеть. Беннет не на максимум, да, кстати? Ну, вот это, в принципе, хорошее. Тут и крит уроны. Давайте вот это вот улучшим. Просто потому, что я могу. Подожди, а у меня это вообще обновилось? Боевой пропуск. Нет, боевой пропуск, кстати, не обновился. Ладно, тогда сейчас не будем прокачивать, потому что там есть задание что-то бабки потратить. Я сейчас, если сделаю, то ничего не этот. А я купил Phantom Liberty для Киберпанка. Хорош, хорош. А я вот термопасту купил. Сегодня. Так. Нет. Так. Ты будешь теперь проходить? А ты сам-то Киберпанк проходил полностью? Или теперь пройдешь?
Traveler.
Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks to the help of people like you. But I've been feeling distracted. It's a long story. Nothing specifically. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Anyway, my father's currently on the 2nd floor of Yangshi. He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure
Sure.
Хочешь сначала теперь? Не полностью. Почему 30 евро в трубу? Не, слушай, говорят же Phantom Liberty, типа, норм прохождения. В смысле образно? Ну, образно, да. То есть я понимаю, что ты их кинул не напрямую в трубу, а типа ты их как бы потратил якобы бесполезно. Но я... Или что ты имел в виду образно, типа? Ах. Господи, 2,5 часа диалогов, и это еще продолжается. Мгм. Мы же знаем на самом деле. Зато на диалогов эта часть сюжета мне не особо понравилась. Ну да, реально, просто очень много диалогов. Не, ну история интересная. Не знаю, мне очень понравилось на самом деле. Наоборот, то есть да, диалогов много, конечно. Понравилась особенно сцена, где себя спасает. Ну, да, вообще, ну, последняя сцена эпичная получилась по графике, вот это вот все, конечно, классно. Вот, да и в принципе сюжет все-таки интересный, скажем так. То есть не было такого, что, знаешь, типа, что-то, это, ну, я прям читал на самом деле диалоги. Здесь это и было задание, да, мы сделали, да, задание, ясно, я понял.
Take it easy.
Хорошо, так, давайте теперь Елань. Мать. Давайте на второй этаж. На второй этаж.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go... You've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very... Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry.
Волосы какого
I'm
цвета
quite
были?
all right. It's just the years
В смысле,
gradually catching up
бирюзового?
with me.
Почему были? Они и сейчас есть, просто уже корни еще отрастают.
As I grow
А так,
older,
ну если ты про
starting to
натуральный цвет
find
волос, то
match
черный.
with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently.
Не-не-не.
I am still very much in good standing as...
How difficult is...
Oh, well, you see, historically speaking, the Jianshu rarely appears in public. We stay by. We also want to keep any prospective Jianshu candidates free from influence. For these reasons, the incumbent Jianshu typically recommends their
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Kuching, Lady Ning...
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my... Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my
Елань.
behalf.
Oh? Who is it?
Ну, возможно, синий светлее, да. Не, но у меня изначально был такой бирюзовый.
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than that.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to fancy joining me. You'll be among the first to get...
What do you think?
Да, пойдем.
I think so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too.
Huh? Yelan,
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang. So, how about this? If you're...
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. And oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner...
Патриарх? Да. Что?
You're all
такое?
set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Minghua works at the Liyue Ministry. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really...
Qianwei? Mingbo? Jui?
Let's leave that. All right. Heads in the game, people.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes
Ник смешной.
wide open.
Окей. Ну, патриарх просто, типа. Кстати, а я вообще на этой неделе боссов бил? Бил, ладно. Погнали. Да, в общем, прохожу остатки заданий легенд. То есть у меня 3 задания осталось. Вот Елань мы сейчас открыли, я прошел этот промежуточный том только что. 2,5 часа просто. Вот я у Мику, Елань, Байджу осталось. И идем... Так, я думаю, можно какие-то истории открывать. Давай что-нибудь сюда, ключик куда-нибудь вольем, потому что... 2 ключа надо. Да ладно, тогда не вольем. Вот. Потому что эти будут открываться, я так понимаю, после прохождения сюжетки Сумеру. А я Сумеру... Ранг у меня... Пам-пам-пам-пам. Играю где-то 3 месяца. Ранг у меня 54-й. Ну, почти 55-й. Ну, еще не почти, я знаю, это много, но... Все равно. Вот. Получается, прошел, естественно, все до Сумеру. Сумеру сейчас проходим Аранар. Мне подсказали, что вначале, типа, ну, там вот эта лира есть, вот эти мелодии, да, то есть поприкольнее сначала пройти Аранар, а потом уже сюжетку идти проходить. Вот, прохожу, бегаю, зачищаю локации, без стрима немножко иногда, и заодно проходим Аранар. Вот. Тут локации не сильно, я то чтобы... Кстати, надо собрать эти штуки будет. Не то, что сильно закрывал, да, то есть где-то вон 70 вообще. Вот, где-то вот 90, 100, 100. Лии вообще мало закрыт. Разлом вообще не бегал сверху. Вот, ну и Айнадзуму закрыл на полную, ну, на Сакуру. Сакуру, короче, прокачал. Так, по сути, почти все закрыл. Тут почти все выше 90%. Ну все выше 90, в принципе. Единственное, что, наверное, экономия у меня 87. Вот такие вот дела. Сейчас коплю, короче, на Райден. буду крутить Райден. У меня 102 круточки есть. Продолжаем дальше копить. Так, ну погнали делать задания. Вот пачку, я думаю, ты видишь, в принципе. Там у меня синсю есть, я просто Беннета поставил, чтобы иногда персонажей просто подхиливать. Чтобы, чтобы еду не тратить.
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been—
Oh, I mean,
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just—
Oh, come on. That's just—
All right, you two. Let's not Qianwei. That was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild
Пожалуйста.
nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions, and writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Ничего себе.
Wow. One of them is really...
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as but failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore,
Огромные
these
бубисы на
3
весь
piles of
экран.
documents in front of us
Я забыл.
represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim
Ты
through,
про что
get a
сейчас?
first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side.
Окей. Вот. Что, надо с ними поболтать, типа? Изучить планы. По персонажам. Ну что, вот у меня первая лего это была Еланьку, потом выбивал Джун Ли. Мне упала... Да, не болтай. Мне упала Цицы. Потом выбивал Хутао, и мне упала Цицы. Цицы у меня Ц1. Из стандарта мне упала Джин, получается. Пока единственная лего. Ну, за обычные крутки, имею в виду. Так что вот. А еще было прикольный скам. Я крутил Хутао, я крутил потом Хому, но Хому, она упала мне 2-м. Я потом еще докручивал, хотел Нивелета получить. 50 там или 60 откручено, но ничего не выпало. Вот, то есть у меня, получается, падали Синтю, Ишель и Диона. Я все это крутил пока. Диона. С6. Ишель. С6. Синтю. С1. Просто какая вероятность того, что мне так много героев типа Фишель вот упадет, типа Дионы, а Синтю вообще не падал. На Синтю как будто бы шансы были чуть-чуть поменьше. Противные бяки, забияки. Вот, Хутао, в принципе, неплохо одета в ведьму. Вот, и деда тут недавно тоже пододевал. В принципе, тоже считаю, что вроде как неплохо. Ладно, поехали. Так, план Минбо. Мне вроде бы второй понравилось, Джи, который... А кто из них Джи? А, вот этот, который самый рассудительный был. А мне игра воздаяние сделала. Шарлотту со Не, ну одно дело, знаешь, когда один персонаж что-то там, ну, доапался, блин, но тут целых 2. 2.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. That's for me to know and you to... We'll see the candidates now. let's do one.
Yes, ma'am.
Лиань приглашает Тяньвэя.
Oh, so you two are the assessment officer? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
Он мне вообще не нравится, какой-то самонадеянный.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult.
Mind your tone,
Вот
mister.
именно.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo.
Это какой-то неуверенный, слишком тюфяк.
9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2003. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in,
хотя уверенность может при,
16 days?
скажем, с возрастом, с работы еще прийти, типа, на самом деле. Хотя...
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts.
Is it just Paimon?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there.
Oh.
Ну, на публике ему и не надо выступать, типа, он же должен, типа, за кулисами действовать.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure?
Very fair question, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked a lot. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before him. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results.
Nice answer.
Ну, короче, Джи вроде бы, по крайней мере, самый-таки, да.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas, but he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo's...
Perfect summary! Paimon could...
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tian's. Having someone like Zhi take...
Great!
We'll see.
Блин, кстати, а эти цветы мне кому-то вроде еще нужны были. То ли сянки, то ли синтю. А, синтю, но у меня уже их достаточное количество. Долечу. Да, не залезай. Да не залезай ты, дурында. Давай. Оп, хорош. Привет. Деда, привет.
All right. Then let me ask this. The idea...
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you those three candidates. Have all studied under me, but Xin Wei went on to focus on his business. And Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Whoa! So how did you get to...
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to mind. We first met while fishing. Jury came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was... He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and noticed how quickly he got on. And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing up, and
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me.
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having let...
Sounds like you sure love
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time.
fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? Also, sometime when we've been fishing recently, Jerry always... That flavor makes for a fond memory.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Mm-hmm. I appointed you. Had you not asked me why Jerry's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Remember.
Understood.
Таджир.
Let's go.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian.
Чё нельзя? Здесь же поговорить.
So, it's gonna be Jerry. His manifesto was written.
Easy. Let's not rush.
Huh?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest
Кстати, да.
themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shang. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also...
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right?
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to...
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jerry?
Мы сами им займемся. Но мне кажется, он будет на руку, возможно, нечист.
Jerry. Well, obviously, as the most promised... Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people...
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulan? He does business at the North Wharf.
That...
Ну что ж, давайте попробуем, так сказать, покопаться в грязном белье этих ребят.
Huh? What's Bulan doing here today?
Давай, слушай, спасибо тебе, спокойной ночи.
Is just too high. Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the... I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so... all right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't If you won't take him, I'll just have to part...
Okay, well, when you put it... Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called...
Jerry? Yeah, I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into... One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Jerry, he returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings.
He sounds like a decent man.
Why are you asking about him anyway? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the...
Where? What?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with KLiiNoK. Come on, let's try not to let him see you. We want this in...
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality
Подделку.
fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
О, сундучок. Только открыть нельзя, жалко.
Thank you very much, Miss KLiiNoK.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with it. Are you satisfied now, Yelan?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do, you'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on!
Хорош. Блин, что так далеко?
Take it easy. The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the... We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a...
Oh! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, it...
Yeah, we think so.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for it.
Oh? What?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what... His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other...
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Странно, рыбу не умеет ловить. Да, этот говорил, что хорош. Что это вообще невыгодно. Вот так я бы 3 за 900 купил.
Hello, we're from the Society...
Wow,
Society for Fish Price Research.
Please, don't worry. We're just... We've heard about a certain Juri who's been selling...
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were... and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still, I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, it's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not
You'd rather he did...
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, it's hardly nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't...
I see. Well...
Not a problem.
Что-то с ними чисто.
Just for the record, there's absolutely nothing.
The more times you say it, the less
Doesn't have a lot of mora.
Мысли. А какая встреча, Наэль, господи. Ой.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Yes,
Word is that a knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. Must be the rumored knight of Fav-
Oh, sorry.
I see. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, Millilith.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of...
Understood. Allow me to apologize.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure... According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be... That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each...
I'm sorry. Oh,
if I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is...
Any other knights in Liyue?
An honored guest of the Qixing and an honorary knight too? Well,
Honorary
someone
knight.
who's independently a hero in two different nations, I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to...
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you...
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. Let's rendezvous shortly.
Надо... О, отлично.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great
Really? People say...
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a...
Great! So what do you...
Now she's lying to a kid.
Вот именно.
So, Master Dugu...
Sure have. You mean that I've heard many tales of... Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about...
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me...
Oh yeah, I know that. Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3... Sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad that people are...
Just as I thought.
Huh?
I mean, just as I thought,
I'm not... Oh yeah, one other thing. These...
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll...
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yanshang Tea House about what they're up to.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then.
Until we meet again.
Специально распространяет о себе какие-то хорошие слухи, типа.
Strange to you?
Strange? Well, Juyi seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle...
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Потому что все говорят, что они только слышали, что он типа хороший или еще что-то.
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friend... Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-Yi's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-Yi, his childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor, none of these are recent events.
When you put it like that...
Of course, if that's all there was to it, Jur-Yi was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. Right. And that changes everything. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often...
Someone's trying to gain influence, even if we ask Juyi about...
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to whoever is secretly helping Jur-Yi must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. Come on, let's go.
Разумно. Ух, надо будет еще раз пойти птицу побить.
Jur-Yi's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Look, I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take... Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the.
We better.
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Zhi, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious.
Ну-ка. Нам еще раз прочитать, нет?
Even though Yelan took it, well, we got...
Фактор в последние годы шторм на море усилился. В? Ну, вроде ничего такого. Ну, вроде тоже ничего.
Oh, this reading is giving...
Looks like I'm the first one back, as you...
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers! If you're back, that means... that...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone...
What a strange guy. It's like he's...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first...
I'm back! Huh? Why do you think? Obviously, because I
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with Lady Yelan. I have finished investigating.
Well,
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs...
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has... According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel... Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them...
Whoa.
Like I said before, things are...
Ah! So that's what you...
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
Короче, эти двое оказались такими плохими, как этот.
So, have you finished?
Still have a bit.
Вообще, она сказала, у нас еще есть, типа, немножко.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the only one that strikes me as a little unusual is Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there. So there, at some point, a rumor began to go around that there is a long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing.
So, did they find...
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have got... The technology wasn't mature enough at that time. So the excavation project with Zhi's manifesto focuses on solving problems. And this treasure hunt seems... Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands...
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifest? Oh yeah! Zhi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi wants the Blackcliff...
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Black Cliff Forge, but they do possess some specialized explosives. But it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put still. Since the clues are pointing toward the Black Cliff Forge,
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Возможно. Можно, наверное, сверху будет спрыгнуть попроще. Даже давайте здесь посмотрим, может, какие-нибудь сундучки что-нибудь пропустил. Вроде нет ничего такого. Уи.
it's raining. This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems we don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting.
You think there's a...
Yes. Look, it says, at this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret text. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff Forge for the excavation project, no red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found so...
That's a question for the newcomers. But...
Ну, здорово.
Excuse us.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta
Maybe.
say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking it. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get...
They go out drinking. This area isn't...
You got that right. They tell me they go... It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say.
Interesting. Let's...
Тоже диалогов
Looks
много.
like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves...
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
Блин, бесит.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but, judging from the direction, looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes. Someone...
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished.
The odds of that are very slim. It's
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge?
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's... To me, That says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off.
Darn!
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't to find any I smelled something peculiar the moment. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from...
Офигеть.
Paimon can't smell anything.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Нежная.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's when I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush wait. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that...
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our... Well, any suggestions?
Ну, реально, значит, он...
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with...
Okay, so tailing's that.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first...
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess, be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the
Так, ну что, надо дождаться утра? Так, ну давай допущимся сюда. Пам-пра-пам. 9 утра, окей. Ну, так пойдет. Блин, там еще 2 задания легенд. Мы это, считай, уже почти час делаем.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that
all of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of it Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. And because of his In contrast, Jur-E is evenly balanced across the board, after much consideration.
What?
Oh,
Thank you. Honestly, in my estimation, all 3 of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with...
I'll have to see.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some preparation to do.
I will live up to the Tianshu. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order.
Count me out. I'm not in the...
Jur-E seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does
Так,
that
я
guy
сейчас,
have
секундочку.
that I don't?
Так.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Так вам же сказали, что один неуравновешенный, другой, наоборот, слишком стеснительный. Господи.
Lady Yelan, jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Jerry really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Ну, в смысле, они ему денег, наверное, предложили. О. Сказали же, что он бедным был. Диалоги есть? Идут, можно просто сидеть и есть. В смысле, вы что, офигели, что ли?
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan? I guess Jerry didn't let his guard.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired.
How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have—
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest, so I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key— Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Да ладно.
Senua Kiosk.
Вообще, я случайно на нее нажал.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in.
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it would—
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time.
Liquor and wine.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Ну-ка, ну-ка. Так же их было и вообще несколько человек, они ж могли по очереди его преследовать.
Hey, Miss KLiiNoK. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago.
Не по очереди, один мог пойти за этим
We're
переодетым.
friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is.
Sure. Which model?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just—
Jerry picked up his set not long ago as a quality imitation of an end. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now—
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out.
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchases—
Okay. Thanks, KLiiNoK. Seems there's a little more—
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out.
This is turning into a real headache.
В смысле?
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grandmaster of—
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical—
Yelan, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we—
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, if he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on— No. This is a victory feat. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high... Now, where might we find Fatui who matched...
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnaya and Embassy...
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people...
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance in which case, we don't need to change tack...
Great idea! So we just need to find out...
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could...
I'm well aware. But don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything. Stick to your orders. And make sure we're covering all other bases.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close...
I'll be waiting for you at the T... If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action.
Тоже довольно длинный, кстати, квест. Кажется, обычно они не такие длинные. Мы тоже уже час точно где-то практически его делаем. Я, наверное, близимся к концу. А, прям внутрь надо зайти. Или нет? Наверх? А, наверх.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction...
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there.
Oh no, we gotta go...
Let's go. If my hunch...
Окей. Ну что ж, это, я надеюсь, это близится к концу. Ой, там сундук. Сундук забрать.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
А, я
I've looked
помню,
into the
кстати.
place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
О. Так, алло, монитор, не
There's
выключайся.
been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground.
В смысле, уже все работает? Не понял. Сейчас, секунду.
The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it. Still, be ready to fight at any moment.
Don't worry, we're all... By the way, Yelan?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to...
Угу. Ну что ж, погнали. Так и пойдем. Так и пойдем, так и пойдем, так и пойдем. Да, не думал я, что это настолько затянется. Подстава. Мне дали не мою елань.
Quietly now.
Order guide you.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
А, я не могу себе пятого персонажа поставить. Как-то мне же должно было быть 5.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here. That must be the emergency access route. Phew.
Что происходит? О. Alright. А там огня внизу не было? Ты где-то же должен... А, вот там один еще. Ну, а ты энергия, вон. Два раза ультанул, алло. Куда вы убежали? Не, ну 2 ешки это по миру вообще топ бегать. Прям мега топ. Я вообще-то тут стоял. Это те места, куда она будет, может быть, эти двигать? Или что вообще? Что вообще происходит?
Take it easy. Everybody stand back. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Откроем обратно. А. Блин, надо было сначала щит, наверное.
Quietly now.
Логично, логично. Дальше толкнуть нельзя. Ладно. А почему воды больше не наливается? Вот почему.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Так, ну сюда, я так понимаю, надо огненную статую. О, вот это крутое перемещение, кстати. Давайте тебя вот, я оттуда могу еще дальше двинуть? Нет, могу, можно туда.
Take it easy.
Да не туда, что ты делаешь?
Take it easy.
Интересно только, где вот эти должны стоять. Есть какое-то место, где прям они должны стоять, типа? Или пофиг вообще где?
Take it easy.
The door is open. Let's go.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Да, эти, я так понимаю, просто, да, так стоят. Ну да, тут все равно ничего определенного не получится. Так, просто подвину их.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Привет.
Here comes the
На. Мне не жалко. Ага.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. Come on, bottoms up. After. You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
Это типа намек на русские традиции.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struck. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tianshu. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me.
Did you hear that? It was poison. What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to.
Excellent. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us.
Напился типа уже.
Hey.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other... Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard you.
Yes. I cannot thank you and...
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaint. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about...
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui... Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for...
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today. And I'm...
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I...
Whoa, this is the good... Huh?
Опа, опа.
You poisoned...
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov. How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And didn't you really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet?
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear...
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives.
Он же не про нас?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade but things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, it explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us. After I die, they'll...
A record? Oh, you must mean the...
How do you know of...
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, you're untimely. He has been eyeing your position.
That traitor!
Relax. It's over.
Фига себе, он подлец такой, просто жесть. Здорово, чувак. Вот ты и попал. Выпустите меня. Зачем вот это нужно было?
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? Forget. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from...
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the... Nothing else?
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much...
Your point...
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But...
You still don't get it, do you? What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself.
Вот именно. Ты же сам заслужил доверие дядюшке, он сам заслужил. То есть, ну, он и так ему доверял, типа, без всяких, скажем, влияний, вроде бы, насколько я знаю.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever... He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was, out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most.
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then...
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave, don't worry. As long as they're willing, get some rest.
Ту-ту-ту, ту-ту-ту. Ну что ж, одно есть. Час, по сути, да? Час, наверное, заняло у нас. Даже побольше. Пам-пам-пам. Интересно, что же хочет предложить ему? Ну, по факту, понятное дело, он вроде хотел как лучше, и при этом, ну, не совсем, ну, молодчик, что типа Фатуи полностью не доверился и, ну, как бы сам обманул их по факту. Но мог на самом деле, может быть, как-то это с этим обговорить, с дедом, с этим, типа.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going?
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full... It's good we caught it in time. A few days later and the toxin would...
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are Unfortunately for them, they were...
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get...
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Здорово, Байджу.
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for... Yes, the exhaustion seems to have...
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a press...
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for...
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalty.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him when I first met Juri, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives. In the end, even he changed. But when did it I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a... I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all...
I have to admit, he's a smart guy. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extreme. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. And he also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to...
How is Juri?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yenfik, still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make...
A deal? Does this have to do with what you...
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the... But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately...
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Juri colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Juri, we could afford to continue with a diplomat. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of... Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you
So, okay.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, but when we tried to make contact with Theophan...
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd...
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only... It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue...
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have a... I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang...
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu... Oh, alright. I'm done here. Time for me to go.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask
Вообще,
Uncle Tian.
пока много людей наблюдает за вами по многим причинам.
I'd say he owes you one.
Ну, относительно интересно тоже было. Правда, тоже долговато. Ну что, сегодня добьем уровень, не 55-й. Так. Ну, давайте Байджу. Так как мы здесь в Лiyue. Да, то есть смысл, так сказать, бегать туда-сюда. Ну и сегодня, получается, наверное, скорее всего, просто задание легенд делаем и все. Уже, да, Аронар не успеем побегать.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on? Hi, Traveler.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost.
No, listen to me. I'm not the one...
Your dad? How does a fully grown man...
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past...
So...
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still... I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take... When we got to the city gate,
I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding.
Junction can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Genshin.
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo.
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As
Yes, Uncle. Dr. Baiju.
Да, он сказал доктор, не господин.
I see. And your family lives near Qingse village, you say? I visit
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite.
Are you? By any...
Whoa, yeah, it is.
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would...
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first.
Family.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu?
Врачевание. Лекарь, глава 1.
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who met.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's...
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything?
Ah, hey there, buddy.
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the...
Oh, thank goodness. As for updates...
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading...
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
Да, давайте все потом
You
посмотрим.
will? Oh, great.
Sorry we weren't able to...
That's okay. Thank you.
Давай отсюда, наверное. Да фиг знает, откуда проще было бы. О, халява. Да все, пацаны, отстаньте.
Stabilize.
There's somebody over there.
Прикольно.
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go... Watch where you're going!
Опа, здорово, Хутао.
Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage. Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
My, who do we have here? My worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Блин, прикольная змея.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Директор.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me?
Are you?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse village.
Oh, my name is Jia Liang.
Uh-oh. bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Farm. Sorry, Hutao, gotta dash.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo?
Huh?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away?
Use what? What are you talking?
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst.
Paimon, sorry.
God. There's no need to. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me.
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Двоюродного дедушку.
Merely to cure this man, nothing more.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along.
Well, time is of the essence. Let.
Хоть не пришлось сюда бежать. Пам-пам. Ну.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy. I see. I suppose this must have caused the cog.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it?
Почему господин? Он скажет доктор Бай. Господин Бай.
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great.
Ayu, do you know when your father
I'm not sure. He's been like this.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. Come and see me again tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chunk.
Bye for now.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Вообще Байджу прикольный, кстати. Я бы его в будущем в любом случае хотел бы себе.
You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go.
Да, он... да что ты делаешь? Ладно, я надеюсь, все хорошо будет.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery.
Стихи пишет.
Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the few? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Guilty as charged. Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, these days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant
Okay, Paimon gets it now.
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral.
Wow, fancy that! Huh.
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family. My grandpa had a huge argument with him. But, so my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyuville.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wang... But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous hand on top of that. The kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyuville tradition.
In what?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics, and you've seen how wary Baiju is. But Even that says to me that he... One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality.
Идея бессмертия,
But whether that has
как
anything to do with
Орочимару.
what he's hiding is hard to... Anyway, so... I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask...
Ай. Да, задание легенд занимает достаточно много времени. Потому что не то чтобы прям приносит много гемов, скажем так.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember?
Yes, I remember now.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because
you're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a...
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo
Director Who, do you have any
It seems like the evil presence is... But... How did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern... Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for any
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please...
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a... But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should have...
Who's there?
Это я.
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing.
What did I just say, Traveler? Paimon, the truth is... But instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju...
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients.
Когда-то основоположник нашей школы заключил договор с Чаншен. До сих пор секретное искусство Чаншен помогает каждому хранителю.
I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather,
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's... Hey! I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eye... Whoa. Guess you...
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Who was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some...
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way, Traveler. Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs some... Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity?
Thank you, travel.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's...
The poison in KLiiNok's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. Yes. I
Жена.
asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me, let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look, as well as invest.
Ой, скипнул.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how KLiiNok is doing.
Пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, пойдем птицу. Надо птицу бить. Надо бить птицу. Останется потом таланты подфармить. Ну, гарды это такой вопрос. Просто бегать, бить.
This is order.
I'm going in. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Отлично. Ну, почти, ну, 30-ку, сколько еще раз? По 40 бьет. Ну, 30-ку, может, сегодня, конечно, не набьем. Но почти уже останется совсем чутка. Мне кажется, жена, походу, там что-то мудрит, наверное. Либо травы собирает не там, где надо. Ну, типа, не специально, скажем так. Да, что ты делаешь? Ну да, реально, они так немножко в сторонке живут.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here?
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Chingsa Village many times in the past.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds and...
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master. She is several years older than I and also began her travels
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during... Wait, Changsheng?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master. But for whatever reason, the last time she visited us, she and master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from...
Quarrel? I don't know. I didn't...
Nor did master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that...
Oh, so that's why you went...
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be...
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions?
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Let's split up. But...
Чем раньше уйти.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick.
Что такое? Что такое? Что такое? Мы тут...
What is...
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is...
You sense it too? Is it?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of, if it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in KLiiNoK system...
Offshoots? So...
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even...
The call of the... Wait. So, back when KLiiNoK...
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the...
This is getting crazier.
А кто еще мог быть?
Hey! Since this poison was carefully hidden away... You mean... KLiiNoK? Why would he... Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else... Huh? So you're saying... It was Jiangli?
Да ладно.
Wait, but... That doesn't make any...
I agree. It makes...
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entire...
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question KLiiNoK. Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, so if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were these days. She has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life.
Whoa. What? Enter a contract? Share life force? Hey! Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with my assistance in rebalancing your chi. Not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger and healthy? Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let...
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's...
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you... Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man!
Вижу,
And
хорошо.
this is exactly why your natural temperament...
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter...
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they... What?
Seems you're as well connected as they...
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Интересно, кого же? Яо?
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all of the...
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I duped the lantern right when we met briefly. I was unaware...
Huh? You...
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Mm-hmm.
Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own... I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are... A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to... The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Не, Сяо прикольный, кстати. Я хочу себе его теперь тоже. Ну, Охотник на демонов вообще моя слабость, скажем, еще с Варкрафта, да? Вспомним того же Илидана.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we found—
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave.
Master! Master!
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine 1 minute and—
Already? Based on past experience.
It seems that my— Everyone, back to Boo Boo Farm.
Да, блин, опять мотаться туда-сюда. Давай отсюда полетим. Не хочу там что-то бегать. Сверху полетим и все. Много проще. Полетели. Ляпота. Ай. О. Там дух летает. Уи. Эффектное появление.
Dad, what's wrong?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be—
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was doing finer.
When Gui left.
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu.
Опять свои.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
Так, пойдем это к духу туда. Дух. Вот это они его заныкали, конечно. Ладно, давай опять сверху слить. Можно было отсюда. Кстати, вон много кристаллов в одном месте, и там тоже достаточно. Там целых 7, и там 6 вижу точно. Может и 7. Здесь я, кстати, как будто бы бегал поверху, я помню. Вот почему-то этого духа не отвел, так сказать. А, ну это вот там, где где-то катапульта должна стоять. Вот. А впереди. Фея, духа, фея. Вот, кстати, цветы, да, наверное, должны быть. Да, эти. Ладно, я ненадолго. Да отстаньте, парни. Я за сундучком. Ладно, вообще надо их, наверное, побить. Нектара у меня тоже там мало. О, синенький, отлично. А, ну можно и отсюда, кстати, будет, наверное, добраться, да? Что? Можно? 8 утра, 8 утра, 8 утра. Блин, что-то за последний час мы столько времени скипали. Вообще, в принципе, за сегодня, наверное, много мотали. О, хутао. Хутао стоит. Это она тут забыла. А, блин, я еще тут. На сегодня долгий стрим, скажем, по примагемам, короче, мало заработали. Да, хватит болтать, я разговариваю, видишь? Я не учили старших не перебивать. Как его? По примагему мало чего заработал, в принципе. Но вот эти задания нужно было пройти наконец-то нудные, которые висели у меня. Вот, и тогда уже со следующего стрима, если, надеюсь, он будет, если он будет во вторник. А подожди, я же во вторую там работаю. Он, может быть, днем будет стрим, я не знаю, кстати, вот по поводу стримов тоже. Может быть, ночью, если проц придет, я, наверное, ночью запущусь, наверное, поставлю проц, если он вечером особенно придет. Вот, со вторника на среду. Там начнем задание Аронара, короче, проходить, квестовую цепочку.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much... Wait, where's Dr. Bai?
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
А ты что делаешь, Толик? Хочешь, можем пойти в дис поболтать? Хотя я все равно сюжет прохожу. Ты сделал блины?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, KLiiNoK.
Кибербег, да. Скушали. В смысле, я думал, ты мне завтра на работу принесешь блинчиков.
I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
Though, on the bright side...
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face. Huh?
Так, вот, значит, да, ну все, я, значит, я тебе, значит, а я себе принесу, значит, тортик вкусного, а тебе не дам, понятно? Вот так вот.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky.
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes new...
So, how much longer? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were... Surely he hasn't. Who's talking behind our backs again?
Смотри, кстати, Арчимарл вышел. Змею белый. А еще пытается найти бессмертие.
I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion.
KLiiNoK seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life?
I made an error in my... And as a result, his...
What? You mean...
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in KLiiNok's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
Ooh.
KLiiNok has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, though it was created from God remains, this...
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long... Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse. And why his mom...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save
I never suspected that even Zhongli would turn to the same path as so many others over to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what... In any case, I have stabilized KLiiNok's condition for now. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's KLiiNoK!
Dr. Baiju, please, you've already done so much for my family. I can no longer... After all, If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time.
Be careful. If you get too agitated.
No! We're out of time! Before I forget everything again.
Жестко.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real
I never expect. There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that.
Very well.
Хутао.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose.
Dr. Baiju.
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the...
Okay.
Звучит как будто наркоманка, да? Жаль отсюда, короче. Противный. О, кстати, шишки надо собрать. О, это как бы побеги бамбука, похоже на шишки.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Отстаньте, ну вот как вот вы меня сейчас заметили вообще? Я далеко был. Давай, показывай дорогу.
It's just like the day I went missing.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it Jialiang? Can you sense which direction?
I think it's this way.
Пойдем обратно сейчас. То есть раньше ты не мог почувствовать, да?
Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
Блин, это же вообще жесть, да? Убирать от одной болезни, лечиться при этом ядом, чтобы, да, вот не умереть типа, до конца. Да иди, куда сердце тебя зовет, алло, ну не сердце.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have.
Ну что ж, поехали.
The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon had...
Judging by the tools they left behind. But why did they abandon this place?
I remember now. She took, but she said that the method would...
Easy, Jialiang.
О, за Байджу можно поиграть. Давайте посмотрим, что нам тут дали. 38 тысяч хп. Немножко МС, критический урон мало, восстановы чуть-чуть. Наверное, сет церемония древней знати. Оружка, я так понимаю, его сигна. Даже созвездия, как обычно, 3 дали. Так, а что у него по талантам? Вы начали на короткое экзамен, насыщенное на количество выносливости. Понятно, ешка. Дух, который вылетает, так противник повлияет на седентры урона. Если дух выполнит 3 атаки или рядом не будет противника, он возвращается, восстанавливает хп всех персонажей поблизости пропорционально макс хп Байджу. Прикольно, прикольно, прикольно. Входит состояние пульсирующей ясности, создает бесшовный щит, который поглощает донор урон с эффективностью. Состояние Байджу создает новый бесшовный щит каждые 2,5 секунды. Щит восстанавливает хп вашего актива. Вообще, то есть он хилер-щитовик, по идее, вообще топ, кстати. Да? Но 14 секунд, по идее, действует, я так понимаю, щит, да? Ну, посмотрим, попробуем сейчас. А чё такие близкие атаки?
Mind the side effects.
Busted.
I'm going in! The doctor will see you.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
И в основном вообще почти нету. Ульта есть, надеюсь, еще успею использовать.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repellent.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were no doubt an encounter with the very same entity. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover.
That's right. This sensor. This is where I told Jiang. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Грустно, если они оба типа умрут. На кого они сына оставят? По сути, она хотя бы она могла хотя бы выжить.
It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Я понял, давай уже толкать. Так, есть. Тогда я тебя в ту сторону толкну. Пойдем посмотрим, пока что тут. Опа. Так, ну что там по щиту-то? Давайте посмотрим. Здорово, пацаны. Ну, щит есть, да? Вау. Вау.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify!
Busted.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's light it up.
В принципе, неплохо.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ну, сюда идите. И второй. Что ты там делаешь? Да? А, дальше. Ну, в принципе, типа неплохо, да? То есть и щит ультой дает. Правда, что только что ультой. Опа. Его надо здесь, наверное, оставить. Так, давай дальше толканем. Тебя туда толканем. О, сундук. Да, это уже понятно. Ой. Как-то узко. А, ну вот. Привет.
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
The doctor was stealing.
Busted. Things are about to get done.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains. It's not as simple as that. The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricable. If the source is purged, the poison... and the poison within Jialiang's... Oh no.
Indeed. If the god remains here are
I wondered when the stay might...
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to
Но все равно рано или поздно умрет.
Baiju, you're a great doctor, sure?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jian...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight.
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days.
But Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the danger. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life, I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you... If my choice can bring Jiangli back...
Ну, это, мне кажется, правильное решение.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler...
Ну, типа, он и так умирает по факту. Но это не жизнь. Он не может себя нормально чувствовать из-за этого яда. Она хотя бы жить и сына сможет растить. Да ничего.
Over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy... What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now...
Да это было, чтобы просто продлить его жизнь хоть немножко.
But I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. At least, that's what generations of masters before you have...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would I cannot help but think that they...
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time. If you could only see him now. So... I've said my goodbyes.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Грустная история.
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
А его спасли?
Are you awake?
Didn't I... Huh? What are
У того.
these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If
Dr. Baiju...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in... Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before...
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death, and all I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power, and even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance.
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be honest. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Такая же вроде типа же.
You stay away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng.
Блин, какая она беспардонная.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate at times like this.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon camp! Alright, first things first, off.
Надеюсь, мы сейчас не будем этого делать.
I'll come too.
Baiju, thank you.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Chang.
Опа, а я бы послушал. О, Байджу. Опа. Имба. Она, наверное, в курсе про... что он силу отдает.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale.
Ага.
Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju.
Ну и чё? Почему они сразу за скоростью ходят? Так бесит.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain.
No, not at all. With your intellect, but I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's not just that. You even managed to Baiju. Be honest with me.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies.
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also. When I treated Jialiang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't... What am I saying? The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you are all disciples of Chenyu Vale, destined to turn out this way. To live a short life, haven't given away our own for the sake of others.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never...
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of...
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have...
There's no need to worry, Jiangli.
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by not around it? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said...
It is a very long story.
Но мы никуда не торопимся.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciples' beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that
У меня
this
с
art
Геншином
is a
также.
poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of... Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain, they are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope.
So, why
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the... Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jialian, I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles.
Huh? But...
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of... Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors... I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human?
Mhm.
For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For one,
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you so...
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Пайман — это любая девушка просто практически.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Не, прикольно, прикольно, кстати, то есть, так скажем, последующие истории мне нравится все больше и больше. Сегодня мы заработали, считай, практически ничего. Да, по факту практически одну крутку. И даже, наверное, я не знаю, я уже не буду начинать задание с Я и Мико. В общем, да, пройдем на следующем стриме, потому что уже пора все-таки спать. Вот. Блин, за 5,5 часов мы сделали 2 задания легенд и промежуточный том. Так, подожди, спать. Надо еще раз птицу долбануть. Рано спать меня отправляешь. Надо еще птицу долбануть. Камнем ей по голове кинем. Ты где? Ой, ты. Отлично. Отлично. Вот эти штучки я фармлю, Толик, 26. Мне надо 46 или 48. О, кстати, 200 XP дали. Ну, 1200 нам осталось. Ну ладно, мы еще какие-то достижения тут повыполняли. Но я не думаю, что их хватит еще на одну крутку. Ага. Вот, по факту у меня, конечно, есть 300 кристаллов за счет того, что я Луну купил, да? Вот. Но 300 кристаллов сколько это? Я 2 крутки куплю. Можно, конечно, этим нивелировать. Вот. У нас чуть больше месяца остается до нашей уважаемой Райден. Да, вот такую мамочку буду крутить. Как тебе, Толик? Вот. Электроархонт. Держи руки над столом. Так, они тут, Толик. Они вот они. У меня есть еще другая мамочка, вот такая вот. Тоже такая нормальная мамочка, да? Вот ты держи свои руки над столом. Вот, тоже. Ну, Еланька сейчас, наверное, по внешке, наверное, одна из моих любимых, скажем, персонажей. Вот. А так, на самом деле, персонажи многие такие прикольно прописаны, такие своеобразные, типа, ну вот, Еланька, наверное, да, Хутао мне нравится, вот, ну, Райден. Вот. Вот у меня такая Лоля есть для тебя, Толик. Еще такая есть. Девочка-кошка. Ну, тоже такая. Эх, Коля. А чё я-то? Вон такая, кстати, Лоля еще есть. Вот. Ну, много, скажем, есть. Правда, не все прокачаны. Киноба прикольная, кстати, она будет ее тоже, может, ну ладно, короче. О чем речь? Так, я хотел посмотреть, что у меня вообще там по 11,89 собрал. Совсем чутка собрал. Вот. В общем, продолжим собирать. Это все окей, хорошо. Прокачивать нам нужно много еще. Блин, по идее, еще 5 минут будет еще одна энергия, но надо и спать. Она, в принципе, все равно полностью только через 16 часов остановится. Вот. Но мне нравится, что проценты уже такие высокие. То есть нам еще, в принципе, там много бегать, так что, в принципе, я думаю, без особой дополнительной беготни мы закроем Сумеру джунгли, и там надо будет потом еще в Сумеру пустыню идти. А вот мне интересно, Сумеру пустыня, она больше? Ну, как будто бы, да, больше, чем... Она типа вроде бы чуть уже, но тут еще наверху как бы есть немножко. Локаций тут 4, 5, 6, да? А здесь раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6 тоже локаций. Вот. Здесь может быть проще, потому что здесь вот много гор всяких, там глубин, низов, впадин, так сказать. Вот. Тут гора, тут впадина, впадина, гора, 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 впадина, впадина, впадина. А здесь вот, например, пустыня просто плоская. Вот тут как бы горы есть, да. Но это вот сколько в половине. Ну вот тут, да, тоже такие горы, но тут на самом деле тоже не то, чтобы прям такая массивная. Вот. И после этого Фонтейн. Фонтейн. Еще даже не весь открыт. По мере дополнения выхода я его не открывал. Он как вначале вышел, я открыл, сколько было. И то даже вот это вот еще дополнительное, мне кажется. Или нет? Нет, вру. Вру. Он как вышел вроде бы вот так вот, я его... Или все-таки да? Нет, или да, это вот с дополнения уже с одного. Вот это было в начале у нас. Вот. Ой. Ну что ж, все, теперь можно... Стоп. Награду надо экспедиции. Сейчас экспедиции мы отправим. Экспедиции. Так. Круто, что на самом деле такая тема есть. То есть по факту какие-то ресурсы можно добывать даже, ну, самому не бегая по карте как бы. То есть я особо мало добываю, но вот у меня уже руды вообще 264. Этих 500 вообще, офигеть. Тут больше, в принципе, нечего добывать. То есть мясо да руда самое ценное, что есть. С бабками проблем нету, в принципе. Здесь тоже руда по факту. Здесь вот я мясо добываю, курицу. Хотя вот можно было бы, наверное, конкретно... Наверное, на мясо надо поставить. Наверное, на мясо конкретно поставлю. Здесь бабки. Бабки, да, здесь бабки. Пайтени не добываю, потому что персонажа нету, которые меньше по времени добывают. Вот. Такие вот дела. Че, Толик, будешь потом смотреть, как я в декабре буду крутить? Миллион круток. Ну, не миллион, постараюсь побольше, но я, блин, что-то чувствую, что я мало. Я вообще планировал под 300 добыть. А у меня что-то вообще не получается столько добыть. Ой. Ой. 200 плюс, походу, будет и все. Надо будет позадротить. Я сейчас, в принципе, аккаунт рейда продал, то есть будет больше времени. Можно будет прям позадротить. Надо будет прям позадротить. Наверное, давай я переведу все то, что есть. Куплю. Вот. Можешь еще даже задоначу лишнюю 20-ку какую-нибудь. Ведь эта 20-ка... Ну, чуть больше даже, кстати. 25, наверное, круток. Вот. Ну что ж, 5,5 часов у нас длился стрим. Надеюсь, следующий стрим уже пройдет в чуть, как я уже говорил, в лучшем качестве. Придет мой дорогой процессор. Новенький. Поставим Full HD. Вот. Так сказать, в пресете Medium, а может и Slow даже потянет. Посмотрим. И... будет получше качество. Ай, всем О, нифига, там что-то народ подвалил. Я тут закругляться собрался, там народ что-то зашел. В общем, всем большое спасибо. Спасибо Ламберту. Арина заходила, спасибо большое. Эшекран. Ежекран. Ежик. Может, тебя ежик называть? Надо будет спросить у него, короче. ТПУ залетал внезапно, да? Урзиндок у нас залетал. Потом Ламберт, естественно, наш дорогой Ламберт был. Сеник, которому все покоя не давало то, что я помню ли я его, и его не помню. Как бы, а какая разница? БДСМ Капибара заходила, да? И мой дорогой напарник, с которым я завтра иду на работу, Анатолий! Токсик! В общем, ладно. Всем спокойной ночи, хорошего трудовой недели и спокойной ночи.